Hey, Marius and Joshy. Happy Wednesday. You can have a polar beer as well. Skull. Merked. Happy Wednesday. Mulk as well. Why, hello there, sir. Welcome. So we've laid down the gauntlet then in Discord. The gauntlets, the challenge to get over 25% has been laid down. So let's see if we can get more than 25% today, eh? We are going to try. Why, hello there, Zeus. Come on, Zeus, talk to me. How's the mining? Mel, happy Wednesday. Talk to the bear. What are we saying? What are the streets saying today? Not bad, not bad. Okay. I can work with that, Zeus. I'll take a not bad. Would you like to know my TT % return yesterday? Anyone in chat? Oh, rigged. Oh my God. Look at that. Hey, guess what, Zeus? Neither am I. Hey! Neither am I, sir. Have a guess at me TT % yesterday. Go on. I'll give the person who gets the closest 1,000 points in the chat. What was my TT % return yesterday? Zeus, you're trolling. Like, calm down. I wish it was 93, dude. 93, 79, 75. There it is, 69. Well, you're definitely close with the 69, though. 63, 58. All right, it was 76.2. So I believe Joshy wins. 76.2. So yeah, just terrible run, really. Terrible. That's why we got through the amp so quick. You know I've had a bad stream when it's when we're done with everything really early. How the hell are you getting 50 to 60? Like, how is that even possible? I don't understand that one. I reckon if I went out hunting now for a bit, I'd get more than 50 to 60. Like, even me with my shit skills. Like, you're just hunting for 5 minutes or something. But no, I know you're not. But yeah, that seems really low. Like, 50 to 60 for what then? Like, all the time? Yeah, I don't get that then. Vixen. You're on Rocktropia Vixens, are you? I see. Here, let me switch. Minus 5k. Bloody hell, fire. Bloody hell. Hey, I had a look at the mining Hoff list, right? You know what's funny, right? The mining Hoff list. So, a 200 ped hit will get you 54 on the mining Hoff list. A 200 ped hit. And the top hit today is 22.5k. There's 22.5k, and the next biggest hit is a Vast. The Hoff list is strange, to say the least. Really weird. Either there's not enough peds to go around, or the volatility's been cranked. It's one of them, or both of them. That's my conclusion. There's probably not enough peds to go around. But yes, we see how we get on today, folks. I'm off Calypso for a bit. I wouldn't jinx it, Zeus, to be honest. That's good, though. Let me take the tin full half. There we go. So yes, I am not on Calypso at the minute. To be fair though, the game seems to be giving me loot in hunting. It's not giving me anything mining TT wise. But when I do my RS and stuff, it's giving me TT. Like last night, I had a 369 derelict destroyer. 369. Which helped. So I don't know. It seems to be giving me TT back when I do a bit of hunting. Zeus, take it easy. How did the football go last night, Bear? It was a draw, dude. Happy Wednesday, by the way. We drew at home to West Brom. We should have won. We should have won. We hit the post. We hit the post. We had a goal cleared off. We had a shot cleared off the line. We had a goal in the 95th minute, but it was ruled out because one of our players was in front of the keeper. So yeah, it was 0-0 draw. Right. Where's the finder's not working? Hang on. Oh, here we go. Hey, there it is. I know why that stops working now. Because when I go to DSEC 9, the name of the window changes. So the name of the window changes from Entropia Universe Client 64-bit Calypso to Entropia Universe Client 64-bit DSEC 9. So I've got to change the window, apparently. Maybe I can change that to not be a specific window. Maybe. Let's have a look. Window title must match. I think I'll change it to match title. Otherwise, find window of the same type or same executable. Which is better, Joshy? Otherwise, find window of the same type or same executable. If I do same executable, it'll be right. It'll be the client, right? Let's just try that. Right, we're going to try that because then hopefully it'll auto pick it up. We are going to try that. Hang on, just getting this set up. We are set up. Hang on. Just trying to get this set up, all right. Boom. Is it a big derby? It's not a big derby, no. It is. It's a West Midlands derby, yeah, but it's not the big one. The big one's Villa, yeah. The Birmingham derby, the biggest is Villa. West Brom, not so much. The Baggies. There is a bit though, but nowhere near like Villa. Amp Wars then, come on, we're doing, I said to you yesterday, the plan today would be another 6. Cooper, happy Wednesday, man. Plan yesterday, we'll do, sorry, I said the plan today would be another 6 amps. Then hopefully I did my RS, so we should be able to finish the drop-in and then go to RS, all right? So we'll try and do that today. I messed up yesterday, my bad. So let's get everyone in the Amp Wars today. Where are you? Right, I need to scroll up, so give me a second. Right, Cooper Evac, number 2. By the way, there were 3 champions yesterday. We had 3 champions, I think, for the first time ever. We had Mel, Marius, and Cooper. For the first time in Amp Wars, I'm pretty sure. Cooper Evac. Oh, he wanted 2, sorry. 2. Joshy wanted 3. I'll do a tribute in the chat for you all in a bit as well when I get going. Wishing you all the best of luck. You know, Joshy murked and that on the hunting. Let's get this loot going, hopefully. Rocky Hardball. Happy Wednesday, Rocky. You are in number 4. So we've got 1, 5, and 6 remaining. Dorgoros, happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. And we got you in at number 1, dude. Here we go. Make sure I get your name correct. There you go, dude. Number 1. Mel with 5. Sorry, Mel. I got you. Number 6. Anyone for number 6? Oh, you want... Okay. Yeah, I can do that. All right, so anyone want number 3? Last orders at the bar. We're ringing the bell. We've got amp number 3. And then we are full. No worries, Joshy, mate. No worries. Yeah, while I'm waiting, look. Have the tribute in the chat as well. Where is it? It's 1,000 points now, tribute. So good luck to everybody today. All the best. May Luteus bless you all. Show me some big hits on the Discord if you get some. I'll be showing my big hits if I get some. Okay, number 3 then. I'll leave it as claim 3, okay? So if people pop in a bit, they can see that they can claim it. Okie dokie. Are we ready? Dorgoros. Are you ready to be the first amp on stream today? Here we go. 25% hit rating yesterday. 76% returns. Over a few thousand ped cycle at least. Now let's get it. Come on. Balls, I didn't start the app. Idiot. Right, there we go. Just got it in time. Sweet baby Jeebus. Okay. Holy crapola, what's happened here? Oh, the app has messed up. Hang on. Hang on a second. Yeah, it was my fault. I didn't start the app quick enough. Oops. So we're going to start here. Oh, yeah, the fishing as well. Balls. Bloody fishing. All right, fishing. Here we go. Okay. Let's drop it. Right, we're good, we're good. Fishing's coming. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Oh. Hang on. It's loading, it's loading. My slow-ass PC. Have a little patience. Okay. I think we're good. There it is, Marius. I knew someone would have it. Marius has come in. He's locked and loaded. Can we hear the probes? Can we hear the probes? Oh, no. Why does this feel like yesterday? Just give me a bloody hit, will you? Crying out loud. Oh, my God, dude. Right, I'm on a downswing. I'm on a downswing. Fuck what everybody else says. I think I'm on a downswing. I'm not getting distracted with a lot of people saying that the hit rate's low and stuff. I'm just on a downer. I really think that. Yeah, I just think it's me. It's my avatar. I'm on a slope. So we'll keep calm and keep dropping. Like this is just wild though. This is what happened yesterday. Do you remember yesterday when I started dropping? I had about 8 NRFs off the bat. Oh, we've had a hit. But yeah, I think I'm on a bit of a downswing. That's what I'm going with anyway. Six ped 98. Hopefully you're not doing the six. No, I won't be doing the whole 6. No, Joshy. I'm not doing the whole 6 up here. Unless it becomes electric up here. Obviously. If it gets the Midas touch up here, you know, I'll keep dropping, but... $86.9. Well, I mean, that's better than me, Marius. Still better than me. We've had a large list. Okay, we'll keep that. But yeah, you know, I don't want to, you know, what's the word? I don't want to get, like, down in the dumps too much. I want to try and stay positive, you know? Try my best. Try my best and keep going, see what happens. Medium crude. Just take it as a bit of a rough patch and just keep going, see what happens. Because when it gets like that, you know, it starts to affect your mood and stuff, right? I don't want to get like that. I want to try and still, you know, have a nice chat with you folks on here and chill, and whatever happens, happens, eh? Can you see the hex and that all right? I think it's not looking too bad. I think we're all right. I could do a prediction of whether we hit Igni or Cave Sap as well, but I don't know. I'm not sure chat are taking to the snap point predictions too well. I'm not sure. But yeah, part of me wants it a bit better because you know, the stream lasts a bit longer as well, right? Because when it's like this, when it's like this with the setup that I've got, it just, the amps just disappear. You know, we fly through amps so quick with this setup. So when it's bad, we can literally blitz like the 6 amps in like 2 hours or something stupid. But hopefully I'll be able to do the RS today. At least. Cheers for the tributes as well. We need some tributes, baby. Did you see all the Unreal 5 stuff yesterday? You see all that? You see that, like meta-human stuff and all that? I mean, it's good to see that they're working on stuff at least, right? Oh, we hit the cave sap. I know a lot of the stuff that they put in there is, you know, stuff that they've already done and that, but it's good. It's good to see that they're working on stuff and that, you know. Like that meta-human stuff sounds interesting, and yeah, it's good to see that they're working on stuff. You didn't take the time to read it, yeah? Yeah, have a little read. Okay, so I've hit Cave Sap, then Belk now. I mean, promising. I need another cup of tea in a bit. Just bear that in mind. I mean, it's good anyway. It's good that they're upgrading their systems. Definitely a good thing. Because I reckon all those old systems, you know, the old systems and things like that they've had to try and work with, which are probably a pain in the ass. With the new systems, will probably be a lot more streamlined, I guess. All right, we hit a medium igni. Yeah, probably more streamlined and easier to add stuff as well and change things. So, staying optimistic. Optimistic. Right, we have had cave and igni. Okay, oh, a little bit of fruit there. What we got? 46 paplons. And we got a medium narc as well. But yeah, I know it's tough, but I mean, you just got to try and stay positive. Like with cycles in game. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and be an inspiration. Or at least try my best. Let's get it. Small igni. So, I mean, we're hitting the right stuff. Let's just keep going. We had a rough start. Patience and persistence is key. It is indeed. It is indeed. I'll show you a little trick here. I'll get to the storage and I'll put all my materials in there. Double! Another medium narc with a bit of crude oil. Dorgros, mate. It's picking up, sir. It's picking up. 2,500 points. Yes, I'm going to be patient. Yeah, persistence, consistency, I guess. I want to be patient and consistent. Persistent. There we go. I'm just sticking, like at the minute, I am just sticking with the F106. That's all I'm doing now. I was using the Cougar a lot. Which increases my cycle over 1,000 peds. Didn't feel like it was working too well. Like I was struggling to sell I had too many resources I couldn't sell. So that's probably the only change I made. I went from the Cougar, which is a decent preamp, to, a standard finder, 106. That's one of the changes I made. So reduced my cycle a bit. It just didn't make sense to cycle that much. And have resources sat in storage when I need peds. So obviously when the market picks up a bit more and I can start selling some more stuff, hopefully, I'll increase my cycle to match it, right? Because there's nothing worse than being stuck because all your shit is in storage and you need peds, Yo, sorry, I was just having a little chat there. I do think this is the best skill in game. Keep level-headed in a bad run. Yeah, I agree, Gally. There's a lot to be said for that. Holding your nerve, being consistent, do what you do. Seeker 2022, happy Wednesday. I am in DSEC 9. So if you go to Mon-Fri, and then from Mon-Fri you teleport into DSEC 9, I am in the Mountains of Madness section right now. It looks like it's indoor. Well, I mean, from a visual point of view, it looks indoor, right? It's big caves and stuff like that. Look, huge, massive, cavernous areas. But technically, it's planet-side mining. Even though visually it looks indoor. Right, we've had a medium igni again there. So yeah, it can confuse people when they look at the stream and think, is this indoor or outdoor? It's outdoor. Have you mined in the upper left square of the DSEC 9 map? Oh, you mean around the Lotus Temple? Maybe a little bit. When I come up here, I just mostly go in the caves because I like the caves. Nice big open areas with not many mobs. Double. Yeah, I like big open areas that are free of mobs, Flat as well. I mean, nice and flat, just like a football pitch. I know it may be boring to some people, but for me, it just makes mining a lot. Just keeps it nice and simple for me. I like it nice and simples. Nice and flat. No invisible objects to run into. Yeah, it may be boring for some people, but I just want to get out there and start carpeting, baby. The bare diggy diggy hole. Smash it. Hell yeah. That's what I prefer. Just give me a massive flat area and I'll go at it. Obviously, have a little bit of markup there, right? I mean, I wouldn't be, if there was no markup here, I wouldn't be here, right? Let's get that straight. That's the ultimate factor. It must have markup as well, else I won't be there. Is the music at an alright volume today? I'm not using any enhancers either on the Finder. Don't really need to for these resources. There's no Regolite in here, so things like that. Yeah. So I had to turn it down a little touch yesterday, I think. Okay. We've got 101 Narc. Dorgaros with the biggest hit today. We've had a global. Maybe, folks. I don't want to get too excited, but maybe. Well, it's already better than yesterday. Like, just that right there is already better than yesterday, so I'm happy. 101 Narc. Come on, Bearcave. Keep calm and keep dropping. Oh, sorry. I'm on stream. I'm really bad for PMs, so I am sorry. If I get PM'd in game while I'm streaming, I see them very late or not at all, but I've seen this one. So yeah, I do apologise. If you send me a PM while I'm streaming, there's probably a good chance I don't see it. So I'm sorry. There's too much going on for me. I can't multitask very well. I do see them sometimes though. When I see the little, you know, the indicator next to the, what is it? The little dot next to it. You know what? I think we'll suck that narc up, maybe. Do we or not? Because we can't use vehicles in here, you see. Yeah, you know what? Actually, no. Screw it. Let's keep going. We'll get it after. We'll get it after. Who this? I see the biggest nerd in the world. That's who dat. Modest list. Happy Wednesday to the biggest nerd in the world. You big, big nerd. How are we, Mr. Sev? I'm on the probe grind again, dude. I've had a 101 narc, mate, which is definitely better than yesterday. So let's get it. Average narc. Tooth hurts, so you've been sleeping a lot. Otherwise, good. Sev, get yourself to the dentist. You know what time you should book an appointment for the dentist? 2:30. Hey. Gogster, what's that reaction for, Gog? 2:30. What's the matter with him? Oh, okay. Did you have a tooth ripped out, or you have a root canal? Having a tooth ripped out ain't too bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tell you. Oh. Tooth pain. Ah, that's just another level. Yeah. I'd never mess around getting things sorted with teeth. Tooth pain is just wild, right? It's horrible. I think it's got to be right up there as one of the worst pains. Bloody hell, Sev. Damn. Yeah, I had bit of an idiot, really. I had an abscess. Oh, mate. It been fine, like, and I thought, it'd be all right, just leave it, like. Oh my god, when it started kicking in, I was just KO'd. Absolutely KO'd. I'd never felt worse pain like it. It was Terrible. Like I said, it gets that bad, you know, you can't sleep or anything. Eat. So yeah, that's the one thing with teeth. If you ever get any problems, don't leave it. Don't leave it thinking it'll be all right. Famous last words, mate. That will come back to bite you in the ass. It'll come back with a vengeance. Mark my words. You know, don't just think, oh, it's not too bad now, you know. But, you just wait, sonny. You just wait. You're in for a treat. Last drop of the amp then. Here we go. Not a bad amp, dude, for the first one. Right, we'll take it, man. What did you end up with? 5,500 with the biggest hit so far on today's stream. Dorgros. You had 101 narc. You also had a large list as well, dude, so grats. Next up, we've got Cooper Evac. Let's get his amp on and see what's popping. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Cooper. Let's have it. I'm tempted to pop a little firework. What we got? We have an average list. I must say, list went up a little bit, didn't it? I sold a few stacks of list for like 103, which I was quite okay about. Well, I sold multiple stacks, to be honest. I think it was probably about 2,400 peds worth, but, you know. I thought 103, yeah, but I will sell it. Small Melchi. Because I wanted the peds, you see. I wanted the peds to just make sure I had enough for cycling, at least, you know, this week. So we can keep going. Maybe not doing too bad. We got that to last us the next 2 days. That'll easily last us the next 2 days cycling. So we should be good. Even if we did like 8 amps on Thursday and Friday as well, it'll be enough. So that's that is what a little bit of a relief. That's good. But yeah, again, I just can't get comfortable. I really can't. Don't know what it is. I just can't get comfortable, Bear Cave. I had my porridge again this morning. Being very sensible. Porridge oats with maybe not something so traditional, but with mango chunks in it. A bit of mango. in me porridge. Now I'm sitting right back now. I'm locked in. Sitting right back in my chair. Because I just can't get comfortable. And we can't hit anything now. Come on, baby. What we got? A small bell car. Wait, hang on. Have we got the amp on? Okay. We had to check the amp. Bear doesn't put honey in his porridge. Now I've heard it all. Yeah. Sorry to wreck your image of me, Gogster, but I'm not a big fan of honey. I must be honest. I know you're all shocked and surprised that Bear's not a big fan of honey. Just not a big fan. I don't know. I'd like, you look at honey and that description of it, and you think it'd be like, oh, that would just be tasting so amazing and that. But I taste honey and it's like, not really a fan sort of thing. You know, I wouldn't say it was disgusting, but I just don't really like the taste of it. So there you go. You've actually met a bear that doesn't really like honey that much. I know, right? Shocking. Well, if I assume the honey that Gogster's talking about that goes in porridge, then I think it was the right honey, Mel. What honey are you talking about? Do you care to explain to the chat? Double! About time I had a double, I was going to say. About time. Cooper, you finally got a medium, dude. How much does that Richard Brenner cost to kill? That is my question. Richard Brenner, PhD. Cost to kill is... It seems like it's a lot. Right, I reckon we're going to suck up soon and we're going to try a different cave. Different cave time, I reckon. Blackish honey. Black honey. Why, hello there, Sehus. Sehus, 2018. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Currently mining on Mon-Fri DSEC 9. For the juice. F106 finder. Level 5 amp. We're taking it steady. Honeydew honey. I mean, it sounds nice. It sounds nice. But does it taste nice? Maybe you can send me some, Mel. How about that? Send me some honeydew honey and I'll try it on stream. Could maybe do that. We could do some taste tests on stream. Oh, some medium list. Taste testing different honeys. A bit harder or not? I don't know. I just know I don't really like the taste that much. Right, we'll overlap this one. Hey, grats on the 239 bell car. Nice hit, that Belk. Modest crude oil. Come on, Diggler. Come on. Although my cup is empty. I'm going to get a cup of tea on the hour this time today. So in about 10 minutes, I'll get a cup of tea. And then we maybe drop 1 or 2 more amps up here. Maybe 1 more, I'm not sure. Happy Wednesday, Diggler. Well, we're not making millions, no, but I've had... On the first amp, I had a large list. And then I had a great 101 ped narc. So even, I said to the chat, even just that happening was better than yesterday. So I'm happy. I'm happy that we're doing better. Are we making millions? No. Damn, there we go. 517 now. Look at that, look. Just goes to show you, look. 2 hits, look. 2 offs. Okay, I'm not getting that either. Well, definitely looks like we're on a wave at the minute then, hey? Well, you know, Diggler, you just have to go and try it, aren't you? You know, just because I feel it's not too bad doesn't mean that you're going to have the same results as me, right? I know that we seem to have same experiences a lot, but still. Just have to go and test it, dude. Go and test it. If you hit that tower, big thumbs up. Get the champagne out. Okay, I'm going to go. We'll suck up these claims because it's good timing. That means I can get a cup of tea. Another medium narc there. Cheers, Diggler. Yeah, man. I appreciate that, dude. Because, I'm just really struggling to get comfortable. I don't know what's going on. No idea. Right, so we have here, look, we'll mark these 2 claims. Right, let's go. Let's do this. So yeah, unfortunately, in this cave that we're at now, you can't use vehicles, but you can use pets. And the next cave we're going, half of it you can use vehicles, and I think you can't use pets I don't know how it's done. I don't know. Some of the caves are a bit weird with what you can do with vehicles and pets. I don't know why. It's a little bit strange. So yeah, unfortunately, I've just got to run and get these claims. But we'll be having a little stretch in a few minutes anyway. A little break, and then we'll get back on it. We've had some cave, and we've had some igni with a couple of multis. So a good start, and may it continue. Here's the list. But yeah, I looked at the list today. If you hit a 200 pedder in mining today, you'll go top 54 diggler. A little bit of stat for you today. 200 ped fine, 54 on the mining list. You know what? Let me just test something. I think it's working. I think. Don't know. Was that working? I'm going to have a closer look at this. Sometimes you just take it for granted that it's working. You know, especially when your speed is already pretty quick. So let's have a look. Let's try the narc. Let's do the first couple of sucks and then we'll enable the pet. See what happens. Just keep an eye on the speed of the bar down here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's definitely a bit quicker. Sorry for the booms. That was me keeping the time in. I'm not going insane. Yeah, the pet is definitely working then. And just like that, we have excavated the lot. Easy. Like, the excavation speed is ridiculous. So how are we looking here? We're not looking too bad. I mean, I'm still in the red. Now, will it be quicker to press T or not? Will it? I don't know. So pet is working then. You know what I tried though, which I think didn't work, was the mining stims. But they don't add that much, do they, the mining stims? So it's hard to tell, you see, when you've got high excavation speed already. Because how much are the mining stims again? They're not much, are they? What is it, like 5-10%, is it? On the stims? You know, when you've got like 75% plus excavation speed, it's hard to tell 10% either side, I think. At least for me it is. Well, I'll bang this in storage, and then we'll get a quick drink, and then we'll go to another cave in DSEC 9. Maybe hit some more juice, who knows? And it is seriously dark in here right now as well. That's one thing. At night time in these caves, it gets pitch black. So I hope you've been eating plenty of carrots and you can see in the dark. Okay, hang on. Let me just put these together. Righty-ho. I think it's going to be break time in a second. And I'll come back. I'll give you a big skull. We'll have a stretch. Stretch the legs. Right, I'm going to do a raffle as well. 10k raffle. Appreciate your patience and your support. You beautiful. Yo ho ho! Thieves! Who's thieving? Is it Joshy? Let me have a look. What's gone on? Poor Gogster. Diggler, Joshy, Miss Watson have all beaten the Gogster. Smaug has been defeated. They've all got rings of invisibility, and they've snatched a few coins from beneath Gogster's nose. Poor Gog. Congratulations. And also, appreciate your patience, folks. I am back with a extremely fresh cup of cha. So cheers, skol, salut, yamas, nazdravie, Bear Cave. Watson! How are we, Watson? I got lost in the PoE source last night. And then, bloody searching for and having a look at all the different Pokemon cards. Crazy. Damn, I tell you what. Unreal. Happy Wednesday. Right, shall we try another cave? Which one are we going for? We're going for Greldelb. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's... I had a look at Dark Charizard, and I used to have a Dark Charizard. I'm savage. Because some of them are worth, I don't know. I guess it depends on a lot of things, but... at least like 200 quid or more, you know? Some of them. Yeah, all the way up to massive, right? But I had a Dark Charizard. I had loads of stuff. I tell you what. Oh, it still might exist somewhere, this folder that I had. I don't know. I'll have to ask some people about their attics. Because, I don't know. I had a decent collection, Watson. I think you'd be quite impressed. It'd be all old school stuff though, you know? None of that, you know, a lot more recent stuff you show me or whatever. Wouldn't be anything like that. Be the old style. Old is gold. Okay, here we go then. Can we see all right, or is it too dark? Let me know if it's too dark and I'll put the gamma up a little bit. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Yeah, I liked a lot of those. I liked a lot of those Team Rocket cards that came out. I like them. I like the design on the packs and stuff as well. I don't know. I just like the. I thought it was cool that the versions of the they had dark versions of the Pokemon. It was like, whoa, you know, because all the other ones with like standard Pokemon. Got a dark one. Look at this. Look what I've pulled here from this pack I bought from Woolworths out the back at dinner time. Look at this. Okay, small list. Showing off like to your friends. Oh, look at this pack I've just opened. It's when I got that Dark Raichu as well. I always remember that one, Dark Raichu, pulling that one. It was beautiful. Right. I owe you some points. Wait. Whose amp we doing now? I can't see. Right, Cooper. Sorry, Coop. Cooper, you did have a medium list. So you're on 2,000 now. So unfortunately, this current amp isn't going too well. So we'll see how it goes. We'll keep dropping. Yeah, if I could ever find that binder, it would be awesome. I think it's long gone now, though. It would be awesome. There'll be a few gems in there. Can we hear the probes or not? Have I been mining and you lot can't hear the probes? If that's the case, I'll be savage. Because that's my golden rule. If you're mining, you've got to be able to hear the explosions. It's just part and parcel. Right, we'll check again. Yeah, hang on. I'm just going to look at me sound levels when I drop one. Hang on. A probe, that is. Right. Should be able to hear it now. It's probably quiet though. Yeah, I think it wasn't working, Watson. I was getting no green on the bar, so... It's quiet. You had me quiet. You had the bear quiet. It's all right. You'll hear me even more when I hit something. Oh, by the way, let me just get my torch out a minute. The phone torch is coming out. Right. Yeah, look. Do you want some more good news? Right. I'm looking. I'm looking under where it was leaking, and it's still not leaking. I am so happy, honestly. I tell you, when I first saw that leak, my heart sank. My heart sank very deep. But tighten up a few screws. No leakies. Happy bear. And we just hit Belcar as well. Yeah, that is all it was. It was the best thing to happen, really. Tighten all them screws up. It was the screws that were closest to the motherboard as well. So I guess just over time and vibration, they just wiggle themselves loose, I don't know. Good vibrations. Indeed. So I'm happy. Because, yeah, if that would have been a big problem, I'd have been screwed. Literally. Absolutely screwed. That's the boat I'm in at the minute, you see. If anything happened to my PC, I'll be done for. Unfortunately. You probably wouldn't see me for a long time. You better deliver! Lord of the Orms. Hey, how are you, Lord? I haven't seen you for a bit, brother. Hey! Ask and you shall receive, brother! Someone's got to clip that. Somebody's got to clip that, surely. Literally comes in saying, I'm here to see a Hoff in mining. You better deliver. Logs out of the admin panel. Dude, that was class. Somebody, Watson, can you get a good clip of that? Any chance? I know you're good at making clips, Watson. Any chance? And I'll give you 10% of the proceeds that it generates, all right, Watson? I'll cut you in 10%. Would you? Look at that then. My good luck charm today. Lord of the Orms. Egg, press the Hoff button. Thank you very much for the grats. I'm happy to help, mate. Oh, I appreciate it, Lord. I appreciate it, man. So far, mate, I'm a lot happier today. I'm always happy to see you, though, Lord. You're a good lad. You are a good lad. You are a good egg. You're a good egg, mate. How have you been, then? Said I haven't seen you for a bit, mate. How have you been? Everything all right, yeah? He's just joking. Okay. Okay. I think that little passage says otherwise. You're very busy at work, mate. Too much going on. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I have missed you, though. Just want to let you know. I've missed you. Double. Also, I'm still building up them materials, by the way, best I can. Like the Igni and stuff, and, you know. And Cooper, congratulations. That was a Hoff on your amp, mate. So you are on, so 1.5, so you're on 4,000. And that is the biggest hit so far today. So you overtake Dog. Watson. Hey, Watson, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Because I think I'm going to use that, Watson. I'm going to edit it and make it into a nice little clip, and post a short for the first time in a while. Shout out to the Watson. What was it, Lord? It was definitely Igni, wasn't it? What was the... Oh, it was light liquid, right? Okay, that reminds me then. So this stream, I'm gonna go to LA 63. Try and get you some light, mate. That's the trouble. I'm not too bad on the Igni, but yeah, the Loomis Leech light liquid, mate, it's quite tough. It can be quite tough to obtain large amounts from the mining, or at least it is for me anyway. I'll try though. I think I've got some. Does anyone need Henron stems? Like, I've got a bunch of Henron stems that I was keeping for Lucky, but he don't want them anymore. So if anyone's looking for Henron, I've got a little stack in my storage. You know, I've got a few hundred peds of Henron. It's at least a couple of hundred peds of Henron I've got. So that was just wild, though. I love that. Don't you just love them moments like that? Those are my favourite. When stuff happens like that, it's just really good. Oh, man. And it's just great because it plays into, you know, what people say about you, Lord, as well. You know, nothing dodgy going on here. He's just joined the chat saying he's waiting for me to hit a Hoff. Next drop. It just adds to the tin foil, right? So that's why I think it's funny as well. It adds to the tin foil about you. So don't you worry, Lord. I'm going to be making a big clip of that, mate, and pushing it out. And I'll get it on my stories as well so everyone can see The little look you gave me there, mate. Cheers, man. Make you famous. You do need... Well, it's all right then. You can have the Henron stems, dude. It's fine. I just know that I'll keep them for you now. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Average narc. So Igni light liquid, Henron, and oh man, it's one of these moments where people say that, and I've literally sold like tons of it, you know. Like I've sold tons of Derulium, and then someone messages me say they need it. I'm like, Hey, it's the person. Don't blame the chip. It's the person using it. Don't blame the chip. That's a good chip, that is. It's operator error. Operator error. Just get another half. Bloody hell, I tell you what, he's tempting fate now. Imagine another clip. I had 2 to post. Now that would be serious tinfoil. You're tempting fate now, Lord. You're tempting fate with all these accusations. He loves it, really, though. Deep down, he loves it. Here we go, then. Let's have a half right there, then. Mineral sense. Boom. Could you imagine? Right, I've made a note, though. I've made a note of all the stuff. Igni, thumbs up. Henron, thumbs up. And then I need to work on light liquid a bit more. Derulium's not really a problem, to be honest, mate. It's pretty common. You won't struggle with Derulium. It's pretty cheap as well. He likes to live dangerously. Well, Cooper, that turned around a bit, eh? You went from 1,500 points to, what's that? 5,000 points in the biggest hit today. So yeah, I guess it's a case whenever I'll see you in game then now, Lordo. But yeah, just, it's probably better if you send me a message. It's probably better that way. There you go. There's a bit of Igni for you, dude. Yeah, it's better if you send me a message. Because I don't know what you're doing half the time. You're normally out hunting with pills, aren't you? So... like if you see me on after stream or something like that. You got a HOF on DSEC 9. You've slept 4 hours. Bloody hell, dude. Come on now. Get yourself some more sleep. Come on. Sleep's important, sir. Right, let's have a look at this HOF then. Where's Egg HOF? Where is he? I'm looking for Egg HOF. There he is, 26. 1,149 for Lord of the Orms on a Teganestine Growler. Is that one of those things that run really quick and have got the spines on them? I think that rings a bell. Okay, them things, all right. You are definitely on the list, dude. You are on the list. Right. That's 2 amps. I'm going to put a third one on and just try down the side of here. And then maybe the pyramid or where we started from. Maybe. We'll see. Right, this is... Whose amp is this? Luke Marius. Yeah, there's some of them. There's some of those creatures in these caves, Lord. I'm pretty sure I've seen some. Enjoy the pizza, mate. Make sure it's the right pizza. And also, cheers for the Hoff. Very kind of you. Very kind. Hey, SCP as well, Yuri. You had to get pizza for the whole family. Yeah, as long as it ain't got pineapple on it, mate, I'm good. As long as there's no pineapple on it. It's got to have all the meat. Happy Wednesday, SCP. How we doing? Savage. No pineapple pizza, no. Get it in the bin. Diglett. Diglett. Come on now. Don't be a savage. Anchovies. Nah. No. Nah, none of that rubbish. No seafood or anything like that. It'll make me sick. Cheese, meat. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to suck up this crude oil. No sea meat. All right? No meat that comes from the sea. None of that. Although I do like a bit of tuna, but not on pizza. Tuna's okay. I like that. Not on pizza, though. You know, I like, what? Sausage, pepperoni, chicken, like tandoori chicken as well. Ground beef. You know, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Pile it on there. Pile it on. Potato and a lot of cheese. Potato on a pizza? I don't think I've ever had potato on a pizza. That's a new one for me, that. Or you mean like a jacket potato, yeah? Not a pizza. Jacket potato's nice. Nice crispy skin on it. Open it up. Get some butter in it. Cubed potato on pizza. I've never had that, cubed potato on pizza. Well, you learn something new every day, you know what they say. Do you like the sweet potatoes, Watson? Or the classic spuds? I like both, but I think for a jacket potato, I think it's got to be a classic potato. Rather than a sweet. Because the sweet ones are a bit smaller as well, aren't they? Do you? I don't mind sweet, but if I had to have a jacket potato, I'd have a normal one. They can be huge. Ooh. Take a potato, put cheese all around it, then put ham. Enjoy. Yeah, potatoes are good. They're simple and good. But I do like crispy jacket potatoes, you know what I mean? Really crispy. Then you cut them open, the steam's coming out and they're all fluffy on the inside. You put a knob of butter in there and it just melts in, and oh, beans, cheese. Oh. Right, I need to stop talking about food now. I'm getting hungry. I need to stop talking about food. Jacket Spud though. Jacket Spud. Well, you've seen Spudman and all them lot, right? Spudman, Spud Bros, all them lot on the Jacket Spud vans or whatever. They put all sorts of topping on them now, don't they? Pulled pork and chili con carne, tuna, cheese, beans. Oh, Watson, straight on the Jacket Spuds then. Tell you now, we'll be straight on them. Sounds good to me. Caramel coffee and big lump Jacket Spuds. Get smashed. Big thumbs up from the bear. Big thumbs up. If you take toast and put anything on it, if you take a toast and put anything on it and then put the cat the other way, does it indefinitely spin? I don't know what that is. What? Right, okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Toast always drop on the jam part. And cats always land on their paws. I see. You should try it. Try it, do a video, and then post it. See what happens. Right, I'm just going to pop to the pyramid here. We're going to do a few drops at the pyramids. I like jam on toast, though. Yeah, jam on toast is alright. What's my favourite jam? I mean, it's probably going to be strawberry or raspberry, probably jam for me. If I had a choice. Oh, what's that other stuff? I absolutely hate it. It's not marmalade. What's that other stuff, Watson? Yeah, peach and apricot's alright as well, yeah. What's the other stuff, Watson? It's not marmalade, it's something else. But I absolutely hate it. Can't remember what it's bloody called. I think it's similar to marmalade. Marmite, I like Marmite. You know what they say, you either hate it or love it. The bear likes Marmite. He does. Average narc. Isn't that pretty much the same thing, right? Isn't that just Australia's version? Oh, what's the other stuff, though? There's marmalade and something else. I don't mind a bit of marmalade, but there's another thing that I absolutely hate. The best thing ever, though, on toast is cheese with Worcestershire sauce on it. That's goated. Get that on the grill. Get the cheese on the grill. Topped off with Worcestershire sauce. It's beautiful. It's the goat. Here he is. And I'll tell you a fun fact about Blade while we're here as well. He has cheese on toast. He doesn't have the Worcestershire sauce, though. He likes a bit of hot stuff on his cheese on toast. So there you go. Fun fact about Mr. Savoy. Blade, happy Wednesday. We're talking about food, dude. We're talking about food. I blame Watson and Yuri, to be honest. Ample list. Worcestershire sauce. I like how Yuri tried to type that. Worcestershire sauce. Blade and Watson know what I'm talking about. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Oh, lemon curd's good, to be fair. I do like a bit of lemon curd. You got me on that one. It's pretty good. Pepper. There you go. Pepper, chopped, crushed, dried chilies on toast. I knew Blade liked it a bit hotter. He doesn't like the Worcestershire sauce as much. Some like it hot, apparently. I do like hot stuff, though, as well. You know, with chilies and things like that. Scotch bonnets. Jalapenos. 7-pot chilies. Oh, my God, 7-pot chilies. They'll blow your head off, they will. Doo-doo. You'll struggle to trigger me on stuff like that, though. Narc and crude. But yeah, I'll smash beans on toast. I mean, anything that you put together and eat is pretty much a meal, right? Then you can go the extra with spreading. Oh, here we go. He's getting his Blade special sauce out now, out of the cupboard. That he's got wrapped up in the cupboard for special occasions. The Encoder West Indian sauce. Here it is, look, underneath the cheese, though. Very specific, look, underneath the cheese. I think you should have your own cooking show. And do a feature of Blade. Do a cooking stream. You making that. Slurping crude oil. I mean, I'm excavating crude oil. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to excavate some other stuff, to be fair. I wouldn't recommend slurping crude oil, though. You probably wouldn't... you wouldn't live for too long, I wouldn't have thought, after that. Hey, look, there are them things that Lord was killing, look. Growler. Double? Another double Mel. Watch out, there's a cute spider behind me. There is. And the spider's name is Skittles XL. It's my original spider. It was called Skittles. It was a Yogg hatchling. I upgraded to the Yogg Horror, and this is where we got Skittles XL. And Gogster in the chat is the new owner of Skittles. He looks after Skittles these days. So yeah, it's just a cute little spider that increases my excavation speed. Pretty much. So my excavator goes faster when the spider's out. Double. It is a double medium. Nice. Yeah, the small one basically just increases your excavation speed by 15%, and the big one increases it by 25. But I do sometimes get that wrong. I think the small one's 15%, is it, or 10? Can never remember now. It's been that long. But yeah, Entropia, you know, it's not a game for everyone. It's pretty grindy. Modest Narc. So yeah, you do a bit of grinding on it. It's good to try and have goals, though, I find. If you don't have any goals, you'll probably struggle a bit. If you have a set goal, it makes it a little bit easier to try and, you know, get on the cycle and stuff like that. You know, ups and downs on the cycle as well. You know, you'll have some rough periods. You'll have some good times, though, some good loot. But yeah, it won't all be sunshine and rainbows. It's just a journey, you know, on a roller coaster. It is a journey. Medium Narc. So basically, you know, just really basic. Just try and, when you're cycling, just try and go for as much markup as you can. It's pretty free to try for a bit. It is. They have improved upon that a bit, though. I mean, to be fair. You know, I mean, back in our day, Blade, you know, there was nothing, right? They're definitely improving on that a bit. I'll give them that. Like we said, it's better than, you know, we created an account and then you just get spawned in a random place on Euphoria, basically. And that's it. Away you go. You have flown the nest. At least nowadays there's a little bit more to get you into it. Right, I think what we're going to do here, we're just going to go back to that first cave that I was in for a little bit, and then we'll go back down to Calypso for some drop-ins. You know, they've got the set-esh with all them starter missions and that, and the, you know, the mobs and all that stuff. And a few of them weapons. Right, let's go back to the first one. New Orleans it is, this one. Hopefully we'll hit an absolute banger in here, and then we'll go back down to Cali. A big banger. Right, let's go. We'll send it. Haha. You trying to clip farm for yourself now, Watson? Yeah, let's see. Come on, then. Come on, big bucks, Watson. Show me the money. Here we go. Clip incoming. How about an average Igni? Will that do? That's not too bad. A little bit of markup. I like your badge as well. I like your badge. It says #1 clip maker next to it. #1. You have to show Blade. You got the link again. Bang the link in chat again. Get Blade on it. I don't think he'll be surprised, oh Blade. Yeah, look. Click on that, Brother Blade. And tell me if you're surprised or not as well. I want to see if he's surprised. I just don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, I'm doing it, mate. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make a nice short out of it. It's a good one, that. What if instead your what would rise? Your soup. It's a bit random. Right, I think we're going back down to Cali in a sec, I reckon. I reckon we go back. Unless we start getting some more cave sap. Skill boost. What do we got? Where is it? 74%. Come on, baby. Ah. I'm going to do this row, get back to the teleporter. Watson! It's not Hoff, Watson, but we'll take it. $103 list. Hey, you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny? That is nearly where we hit that 101 mark. Cooper, is this on your amp as well still, Coop, or not? No, it's Maris's, right? Yeah, we had a 101 narc, and it was pretty much near that. I didn't Hoff for you, Watson, but that'll have to do, all right? Cheers for all the grats. Yeah, it's looking... It is looking a bit better today. It is. I'm a bit happier with the results today. So keep calm and keep dropping. We'll be on our way back down to Cali very soon. We're going to try and hit some Regolite today on Cali. About time, Coop. I know, dude, I know. About bloody time. Good luck on the Evies. What's on the menu today, Blade? What are you hunting? Spinas? I saw you been hammering them. Getting any nice loot off them? Anything interesting? You get the scales and that, right? Those drop the scales and stuff, don't they? Is it? Okay. Nest samples. Oh, that's that sucked up. You know what'll be funny if we stay up here now, but... Zeus, it's going well, man. It is going decent, dude. I've had a bit of Igni, couple of caves. We had 180 summit double. We had a Hall of Fame crude oil, 180, 190. We had that 101 narc, didn't we, at the start? And then we just had a 103 list. Going a lot better today. A lot better. Cooper, cheers for the alert, mate. Welcome back, Zeus, as well. Thank you for the tribute, Marius. So yeah, no complaints from me. It's feeling a lot better today for me. So a big thumbs up. Well, I'm thinking about going back to Cali soon, Zeus. But I don't know. I don't know, dude. I might just stay up here, just rotating caves. I want to get my Regolite fixed, though. I just love hitting Regolite. But it is good here at the minute, yeah, so... So the only problem is it's just all, like, the samey stuff. You know, I like to rotate a couple of caves, and that's pretty much it, you know? So it's very samey. You know, you're just literally going to see a cave all stream, and that's it. You leave once you global. What, when I global again? Yeah, that's the problem, though. If I keep globaling, then I should stay. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. So I don't really want... You know, if I was to leave... Do you know what I mean, Watson? It tells me it's good if I'm globaling. Then don't leave. Don't leave, Bear. Double. Yeah, it's feeling good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying myself. Like I said, the rough with the smooth, right? The rough with the smooth, that's what you get on here. You get the ups and downs with the bear. You see me a little bit miffed now and again. You see me when I'm super happy and get some good shit. You know? Rough with the smooth, baby. Keep calm and keep dropping. Boom, boom, boom. No. Come on now. I mean, you cycle a lot more than me, to be fair, though. You definitely get some good things on stream. Come on now. It's not all doom and gloom. Come on. I'm trying to pick you up as a mate now. Come on, Blade. Get on it. Come on. I've seen you get some nice hits. Come on now. It's not all doom and gloom. Come on. $5K, Marius. 5K with 32 peds still left on the amp as well. Not too shabby. So incoming big boomer on the spinner then. Double. See, the doubles are trickling in now, which gets my attention, especially when it's a medium and a sizable crude oil. Medium and a sizable level 5 amp. Let's get it. Double. Best one today. Oh, yes. It's warming up, folks. And it's time for a raffle. As we suck up the sizable. Miss Watson demands a Hoff. Teasing clips for YouTube. Hang on, what was this? Yo, AI bot. AI bot's loving it. Teasing clips. Blade's just fired up his PC. Good luck in the raffle. Blade, Marius, and Zeus, come on down. I think Zeus is rigged. Zeus is definitely rigged. But it's good to see Blade and Marius getting some snap points. I don't see them get much on the raffles, so maybe that's a good sign. If you get a 4-digit on these Eevees, Eviscerators, you will pay for a 7th slot in Amp Wars and give bits to Bear based on whoever beats you. Damn, Watson. Watson has been laying down the gauntlet recently with these challenges. Fair play. There you go. If we get a 4-digit, come on, Watson, smash it. 1,069. That is my prediction. 1,069. Do it. I think that deserves a tribute in the chat, to be honest. Let's get a tribute. I gotta wish you the best of luck on that one, because, yeah, it's not easy. Drink some water. Drink some water. 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 Some bottled water. I haven't got any water, but I got some tea. I got a bit of tea in here. Water. Water. We have got a nice cup of tea. Mmm. Ravishing. Just need some crumpets now. Who likes crumpets in the chat? Atrissa. Happy Wednesday, Atrissa. What's happening? Ample Belcar, that's what's happening. Who likes crumpets? Hands up in the chat. Some beautiful crumpets with a nice bit of butter on top. Oh, let the butter soak in as well. Oh, it's delightful. You tried crumpets. Kat said me and Sissy ate them wrong, but they were not. How do you eat them wrong? Don't you just put them in your mouth? But they were nice. Crumpets are good if done right. None of that burnt shit. Yeah, I don't like them too burnt. I agree. I even like them... I like them lightly done as well, to be fair. I don't mind that either. Modest crude. But yeah, if they're too well done and they're like burnt and crispy as hell, nah. I like the medium with a decent amount of butter on top so they get nice and squidgy. Yeah, I like a bit of butter on my crumpets, to be fair. And I do like the squidginess. I don't want them I don't want them rock hard and burnt. I agree with that, Watson. Rock hard burnt crumpets are just terrible. We had stuff with them like cheese and ham. You had cheese and... Well, I mean, you can have... Yeah, you can put cheese on your crumpets and that's not bad. Cheese on top of your crumpets. I've had that before. It's all right. Normally it's just butter though, basically. But yeah, you can put cheese and all sorts on top. Hot enough to melt butter with chocolate spread. Yeah, I do like crumpets, to be fair. Yeah, well, I can see that, I guess. I can see it. Some people probably only like them with butter. I do like them with cheese on top as well now and again. That is nice. Again, though, we're talking about food. Ooh. I think I instigated this one, though. I'm to blame. I did ask the chat if they liked crumpets. So that's 100% on me, that one. You had to Google the crumpets, Zeus. What? Sacrilege, Googling crumpets. Gonna make some nice food. Enjoy, enjoy. But yeah, they're nice. They are nice. They're simple as well, you know. Very simple. More clips. We've got more clips coming, folks. Churning out the clips today. You're going to keep me busy, aren't you? That's what it is, Watson. You're going to keep me busy banging them out. Average crude. That's a clip for Ziz. Oh, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Big Zizicus. Are you partial to a couple of crumpets, Blade? Say, I don't mind them with cheese on top either. I think it's quite nice. Let's have a look at this clip. Let's give Watson some views. Let's have a look. Come on, let's add to the view count. What we got, Watson? What? Hang on, I just heard rock hard and burnt at the end of it. One sec. All I heard was rock hard and burnt. Dude, Watson, classic. Classic. Perception skill gain. My first today. You ready for the tower? Oh, not to be. Not to be. I've just got perception again. 2 in a row. Average crude. Right, I'm tentatively looking at the Hoff list. I'm waiting to see your name with 1,069 Eviscerator. Now that will be fun, right? It should be more than that, though. I think the 4 digits should be more. I'm saying, right? 7,777. No, I'm not going with 6-9s. I reckon lucky 7s. Yeah, I'd rather see all the 7s. Yes, look at that double bear cave, Zeus. Have a look. What we got here, mate? Boom. And then we've got a Belk. Cave Sap and Belcart double. Come on. Sorry, this is Rocky's amp, innit? Oops. Marius, I think I went too mad. There we go. I added too many points to Marius accidentally. Yeah, Belcar Cave, beautiful. I still yet, though, one of my dream doubles at the minute would be Regolite Cave Sap, dude. Oh, I'd even take a screenshot of it, to be honest. Such a good double. Probably one of the best doubles right now. That's mildly obtainable. Regolite Cave. Could you imagine? I used to love Cave and Igni when Igni was sky high as well. Those were really nice doubles. Obviously not so much now with... I mean, Igni went down a bit. I have been told it's come up a little bit, though. I haven't even actually checked. Has Igni come up a touch? What am I doing? Has it? I don't know. To me, that's just downloads anyway. Maybe it was lower. It's come up a couple of percent today, though. Maybe it's going to have a resurgence. Small crude. Cheers, Mel. Skål. I'm having some water. Some water. Shout out to Mel for looking after the bear. Okay, so I think I need to stop talking about food now. I think we've had enough food talk for today. We've had a lot. I am starving right now. Yeah, we were talking about crumpets, yeah. I was asking how you like your crumpets, Blade. We were going around the chat. Am I okay for clicking this link? Oh, let's have a look then. I trust him. Yeah, kinda. Not too bad. But I prefer them like... I mean, it's not bad. Maybe a little bit too well done. A little bit. But yeah, I can eat that, but I can also eat them a lot softer as well. Yeah, so I can go with that blade. But I don't mind not so well done either. Well, not so much that, but, you know, a little bit, you know. I'm trying not to say certain things because I know Watson's waiting on the clip button right now. But you know what I mean? But yeah, not that far that way, Blade, but in between. I would eat those ones as well that you showed me. The crumpet connoisseurs. I'm not even going to repeat what you just said. I'll definitely get clipped. He's just trying to bait me because he knows I read a lot from the chat, you see, so. No fun. No fun. I'm sorry. Talking about fun, though, have you got into... Have you tried any Path of Exile 2 yet? Did you even have it? I don't know. Can't remember if you had it or not. Because at the minute, you've got to pay... Oh, she was on the clip button. I knew it. Bloody knew it, Watson. Ah, okay, yeah, PoE 1. Not a bad idea, honestly. Modest list. Yeah, PoE 1's good. It's got way more fleshed out endgame as well. You know, PoE 2 is, you know, it's still fairly... The endgame's getting better, but there's way more to do in PoE 1 than 2 at the minute. Say PoE 2 at the minute is just about doing temples and shit like that. Vaal temples and stuff. People just literally run temple and that's it. I've got on PoE 2 I made a comet cast on crit is really popular at the minute. So I've got a comet cast on crit Stormweaver. So it fills the screen with loads of balls and blows everything up. It fills the energy bar when you crit with your balls, and then it rains down a load of comments when you get to 100% energy. So there's a lot of builds this season using cast on crit. And I've just started to make a druid as well. So this season they added the druid to it, where you can actually be a bear. You can play as a big grizzly bear if you want to. But I've gone plant druid. So I use entangle with thunderstorm to do damage. It's fun. I'd love to play with people, to be honest. You know, I'm trying to get... I know Watson's got it. I'm trying to get Watson on it, to be honest. To do some characters. $2,500 Rocky. You go what for orbs? You mean you go Chaos Inoculation, do you? Where you got 1 life and loads of shield? Average crude. Because you know, you can play PoE with other people. It's not like proper... I wouldn't say like it was a proper co-op game, though. I don't know. I've never tried leveling with someone in PoE 2 or anything. But I know endgame, you know, you can run maps together and stuff, and it actually... It scales up the monster health and difficulty, and you get better loot as well. You get better loot with more people in the party as well. I think you can level up together, though. I think. I'll have to have a look, because I've never really done that. Like, if we could level up together, that would be cool. You know, we pick our builds that we want to run and that. And then we go around in a party and level up together. That'd be cool. Well, I suppose there is that. There is that, I guess. If someone's... Yeah, you've got a point there, Gogster, to be fair. If someone's got a build that does tons of damage and is fast, you literally... You can end up where it feels like you're just trailing behind and not really doing anything. Gogster has got a point there. The Loot Goblin. Medium Igni. So yeah, that could happen, like, you know. I don't know how you run maps with multiple people. I don't know how the best way to do it is. Whether you all just split off in different directions or you stay together or what, I don't know. I've never really done, like, party mapping in Path of Exile. Would be interesting, though. Oh, there you go. You got some experience of it, then. You stay together. Okay, then. That's cool. That's cool. Medium list. Maybe we'll be alright, then. We just stay together, blast everything, pick up what you want. Job's a good one. Because you can make your own little guild on there, can't you? So I don't know what the best way to do it is. Like, put all the currency into the guild stash or whatever for everyone, and then just build that up. And then people can just use that to, you know, whatever, right? There we go, badass. Double. Yeah, badass. But yeah, the one thing is, I'm only really playing Path of Exile 2 at the minute, though. I've kind of said goodbye to Path of Exile 1. That's the only thing. I don't know if I could go back to 1. Maybe then we could get a little guild going then between us. You know, Watson, Blade and myself, get a little guild on there. Because I could start putting stuff in the guild stash, like, from now, which will make, like, your leveling a bit easier. It's an idea. Because it's on your first character, it's obviously a bit more of a pain in the ass because you haven't got... you know, you haven't got access. You haven't got any currency. You haven't got access to the market or anything. If you've already got a character that's up there, it's way easier. Modest crude. Right, I think it's almost time for Cali. We'll have 2 amps on Cali, all right? Probably looking for Regolite and Cave, I would imagine. I think that'll be a good shout. What's happened? What's happened? I can't see from up here. I can only see Hall of Fames. Average iron. That's the first time I've hit iron up here. Interesting. Grats on the globals, Watson. I'm sorry I can't see them from where I'm at, unfortunately. We're just waiting for the lucky 7s to pop up. 4 7s. Right, so I've been using the F106 with 0 enhancers. And again, come on, Watson. Strike while the iron is hot. The lucky 7 crit mechanic. Keep calm and keep shooting in all capital letters. Yeah, you see, Watson? Blade. Blade. You got to shoot a bit longer, Blade. Your kill cost is probably higher, so a bit more volatile, maybe. Fighting over 5 digits in the cave now. Come on now. There's enough for everyone. Well, maybe not, but might be. Tune this is. I remember this. I remember these vocals anyway. Watson. Oh, chat, do you think? Do you think I can get that claim up there? Look, can you see it? Can anyone see the claim on the stream up there? Look. What do you reckon I can get that? We have Soul Mar in the chat right now. Soul Mar. Josh, you reckon I'll get that in a minute? How you feel long run mining returns is like 90 to 95. Yeah, I better I better summon it while I'm yapping, eh? How do I feel long run mining returns is like 90 to 95? I mean, the longer term you get, the more it'll, like, converge. Say, you know, 95% plus, you know? You know, some people might be at 95, some might be at 98 or whatever, you know? Some can be lower. It's dynamic. It's dynamic. But yeah, long term, be getting up there, I'd have thought. Solmar, you know, 95-ish maybe. Maybe a bit more. Average crude. Right, come on. Let's have a little peek. I might regret this, right? I may deeply regret this decision, but I am going to get my ass down to Calypso. Okay? We're going to try it. Anyone in chat been mining on Calypso today? Can give me a heads up. Any heads up in the chat for the bear? So I can mentally prepare myself. I'm doing it. I'm coming back to Cali. We are going to grab our valuables right here. It was okay. It was all right. Oh my God, Zeus. I almost left my vehicles here as well. Look at that. I almost was going to teleport back down to Cali then. Imagine that. I got back down there and had no quad, no pit bulls, and no Sky Ripper. Now that would be bad times. Always double check, folks, when you're on a different planet. You check your storage, that you haven't left anything behind, all right? Bear's top tips. Always check your storage before you leave a planet, okay? Thank me later. Your connection crashed. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Yuri. We are going back down to Calypso. Here we go. We're coming. Hopefully it's good mining. Let's see. Back down we go. I want to put the enhancers on, and we're going to go for Regolite. We're going to go for it. We're going to be bold. So what you got to be? You got to be bold. Straight on the red. Right. We got 2 amps left, have we? I believe. Let's have a look. Hang on, let me use that shrapnel. Amps, amps, amps. We have 2 and a bit. Okay. That's cool. Let's just move that into storage. We need to move the quad into storage as well. Don't need that. I think we're good to go. Have I forgotten anything, folks? Maybe a couple of fireworks. We'll have that. Oh, I know, I forgot. I forgot depth enhancers because we're trying to have a sniff for Regolite, okay? Right, we're good. Just bear with me a sec. I need the toilet very quickly. And we's back. That is the result of drinking too much tea. Definitely. Right. Just having a quick think. You know what? Excuse me. I'm just going to go up the top. AK, happy Wednesday. It is Wind Down Wednesday. We're getting over the hump in the middle of the week. On the slippery slope to the weekend. You'll love it. It is approaching. How are we? We've just been Mon-Fri. Now we're back on Cali. We're going north for New Swiss. See if we can hit some red. We'll get a prediction going in the chat right now as well. We haven't actually had a gamba today. So let's have a little gamba. Come on. Will we hit? What will we hit first? Regolite, Cave, Igni, or nothing? I'll give you a minute tops. Give me a minute or two. No, I'll give you 2 minutes, chat. I'll give you a chance. Okay? Giving you a chance. So it's exclamation bet, space, red, cave, Igni, or no, space, and then points from 1,000 to 100,000 points you can put on this. So the question is, do you feel lucky? I've made a mistake. I've been yapping too much. Idiot. Hang on. Oh no. You're right. All right, we're good. A little bit too much yapping there from me. Get your bets on. Ignisium, Regolite, Cave Sap. Be positive. Don't get betting on no. Come on, we're going to hit one of them. Let's be positive. We believe. Check the amp is on. I will do, Mel. 1 sec. Check the amp for Mel. There it is. It's on. 14% left. We're going to pop a little firework as well. There we go. And are you ready? Yeah. Is betting closed yet? No, I think betting is still open. Right, we're away. Betting is closed. Let's go then. Here we go. I can see globals again now. Blade, I can see you. Cheers for the tribute as well, Mel. Second drop. Let's get it. Come on. Second drop. Who said Igni? Anyone said Igni? Boom. We have a winner. Winner, winner. Igni dinner. Now, that didn't last long, did it? Do you want another one? I don't know. I mean, I could do another one, but you have to wait like a minute or so in between. We'll do another one when it goes a bit shit. How about that? So I've got a bit of time. I can wait for a drop. We'll do that, eh? Double! Erdorium, come on down. I like it. Medium Erd. Tasty. Very tasty. I got a little bit excited by that hit. I can't lie. Joshy, 290 Spina. Double. I'd say it's good down on Calypso, isn't it? How good is it on Cali right now? Look at this. Calypso is on fire. From 50% return back to 95. Oh, Blade, lucky. Everyone's on it, look. Look at this. Blade followed by Lucky with a 266 Rex. The Danish is giving it a go with his new weapon. Look at this. We're all on fire in the bear cave right now. Boom. Watson as well. And me. What is going on? Hey. Let's go, bear cave. We're all globaling. See that? It's best when it's like that. I love it when it does that. Everyone gets on the globaling or whatever. It's nice. That was, what was that then? That was a, so Joshy, Blade, Lucky, Watson and me. So 5 of us. Boom. Let's go. 6,500 for Rocky Hardball at the minute. There it is. That's what puts a big smile on my face. Everyone popping off. Right, last drop then. Okay. Very good amp though there, Rocky. Very good. Next up. Mel, are you ready? Your amp is on its way, Mel. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Diggler, you know what I mean. Big Wazza. Blade again. I reckon he's going to get a lot on that mob, though. He's going to get a lot. Double. Hey, Zeus, you need to get back down to Cali. Oh, I might be dead here. I actually might be dead. I thought I was going to die there. Zeus, you might need to come back down to Cali straight away, mate. It's popping off. The loot is unbelievable. $100+ ped per kill. That is, dude, that is insane. 100 ped a kill is massive. At least to me it is anyway. That is big. Okay, Mel, you've got your first medium there. Medium azadite for Mel. Come on, Zeus. You said you're having a better day today. Come on, brother. Let's get it. Come on. Keep calm, keep dropping. Medium binary fluid. You also did say the day is not over. Yeah, true. Very true. But it can still go both ways, though. It's not over, but it can still go both ways. What was it? It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. Bit of typo. We'll get that in one suck, nice and easy. One suck is all it takes. Perception skill gain as well. Nothing on the perception. Maybe it's the next hex along. Blade 264. So that is a times 2.6. Blade always gets Hoff's big off stream. Oh, we've hit a large azadite. Mel. Just had a little cheeky multi as well. Large 12. Like it. 36 peda. Good start in New Swiss then, Mel. Times 2.5. Oh shit! Didn't mean to jump off that then. Come on now. What we got here? Bit of energized. Yeah, at the minute I'm feeling a lot better at the minute. Like me today compared to yesterday. Difference is wild. Just because of, you know, how the cycle was. So the cycle is much, at least for now anyway, much more enjoyable than yesterday. Zeus, come on. I've got to get Zeus out of this dark hole that he's in. Come on, Zeus. I've got to lift you out of it. Come on. This is true, but it's still positive to go from 73 to 90. Come on. Double. A bit of Lightarian as well. Miss Watson, so when are you taking Bear out to do the space mining? Well, you've mentioned space mining, and I'll mention that there is a redemption in the store where if it's met, I will do a full stream of space mining. Just an FYI to everybody. That's going to be an interesting hit. I just had a load of lag on that drop. A load of lag. No? That was weird. I thought that would have been something interesting then. Just a really strange lag spike on the drop. Sometimes you get weird hits off that. Hogster mode on. 140k almost, dude. Not bad, mate. Hey, Zeus, I'm going to put this in the chat, mate. This is mainly directed towards you. Just to try and keep your spirits up a bit. There you go, sir. Come on, man. Let's get it. You think people would pay points to not have to see space mining? Wow, Gogster. What a thing to say. What a thing to say, Smaug. That's just nasty. What's wrong with space mining, Gogster? So we're doing a duo space mining stream soon, yeah? I mean, I'm down for doing like one stream in space. Space is definitely something I wouldn't want to stream all week though, you know? I think the odd stream with collabs is pretty nice though. Do you see how you can tell that today's better, right? Like, look at the time. We are 3 hours in. We're 3 hours in, and I've got 170% in amps left. That's how you can tell it's better straight away. This time yesterday, I mean, I was already finished. I was finished like half an hour ago yesterday. So the difference is pretty big. You know, still 6 amps. Do you do a bit of space mining now and again, do you, Watson? I didn't know. Oh, that's a troll hit, that is, Gogster. I fell off the cliff, Gog, and I got a hit right at the top. You know the score. Yeah, look, classic. The classic. No, boring AF. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not the most... it's not really the most interactive of professions, is it? Let's be honest. Especially when you're sat on big asteroids as well. They've got a lot of health. I think Ziz said some of those big M-type asteroids, you know, you can sit on some of them for like 2 to 3 hours at a time. Just shooting it for 2 to 3 hours. Imagine that on stream. Over half of my stream shooting one asteroid. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Yes, I've just done a stream today. I've had 2 loot instances. It's been super successful. Modest crude. Oh yeah. I think I mean even C-type 7s aren't too bad, Watson, to be honest. Obviously it depends on your DPS, right? I think we could do 7s though. 2 of us. TT one. What's up? You might be surprised, Watson. What's up with you? I'll use a Chamrosh V2. I mean, honestly, space mining isn't a big cycle when you're starting out. It's only when you get more skilled it gets massive. It starts off like really steady, but as you get skills, it gets crazy. But yeah, the cycle's really steady at the start. It's very steady. Like even like Chamrosh V2s are pretty steady. But once you start getting bigger, those weapons, damn, there's some big weapons in space. There's a lot of DPS in space when people level up. Big DPS. You can cycle a lot. But on the low end, Watson, it's a steady cycle. It's very steady. You wish they'd made some bigger Cs, having to go after... Are you not satisfied with the C10's Blade? Well, I suppose it makes sense, because your name is Blade, to not be satisfied with the 10s. Oh, the setup's really simple, Watson. So you get the guns out of the TT from the space station, and away you go. Really simple, Watson. Obviously, we can go out in one quad wing, right? As well. You can shoot with the pilot weapon, and I can shoot. It depends what you want to do. It's probably better if I shoot with the debuff thing, because I can use. Yeah, but you still need decent DPS, else they take forever, Blade. Raffle time. But yeah, the 10s aren't too bad. But you do need a little bit of DPS on them, else they do take ages. But yeah, Watson, it's really easy. It's really simple and straightforward. Like you said, you got the weapon TT terminal in the space station. You got 2 types of weapons. You've got one weapon which takes off it's the mounted weapon, right? It takes off the asteroid's protection. And then you've got another pilot. You've got a pilot gun. Watson and Mel rigged. Mel, Mel, you just crack me up. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. I just love when Mel just puts cheers in the chat. Cheers. Average Igni. I think we do another prediction or not. I'm going to do it as I'm dropping though, okay? You got to be quick, folks. Right, this is going to be a minute. I'm only giving you a minute, okay? So you got to bet quick. Red Cave, Igni, or no? Cave sat for Watson. Spicy. Red for AK. I'm feeling a red. I am. I reckon we will hit one soon. Any more for any more? Nothing for Mel. No faith from Mel or Blade. You have no faith in Bear's abilities. Now I'm going to punish you. Here we go. This won't take long. This won't take long. Oh, getting debated by the crude oil. I mean, you will be, if it wins, yeah. You will get a percentage of them points. If nothing wins. I highly doubt it'll win, though. I mean, we've got another amp left, so I'm sure we'll hit Cave, Igni, or Red on one of these again. I'm confident. He says as he hits an NRF spree. But, I mean, it's quite common to hit a bit of markup in amongst an NRF spree, so... Bit of Nyx, not something I really want to see. I'd prefer to see Azadite over Nyx, to be honest. Damn, we're losing all the enhancers. Oh, we got copper. You got 59 grindhouse strip tees. Jesus, what are you going to do with all of them? Are you going to go out and use them? Good for one Spina account. Spina Scout Ascendant. There you go. That's better. Medium Azadite. Well, you've got the perfect solution then, Atrissa. Scout Ascendant. Smash it. See what loot you get. But yeah, you probably won't. You won't even get past the regen, will you? Medium Azure Pearls. The mediums are coming in nicely, Mel. Building up to your big fat Hoff. Oh yes, look at this. So you didn't mean to get that many of them. So what happened then? Because you can't put them on the auction house in bulk, can you? You wanted to get a few, but you're off the good price. I see. You can't resist the good price. That's fair enough, though, isn't it? Get a decent price. GG's. Mulk. I'm going to give you this, Mulk. I know he can't hear me right now. Big thumbs up. No worries, dude. I appreciate that. So do you think we'll have Unreal 5 this year? I mean, I wouldn't have thought so, but who knows? I don't know. It's just guessing again, though, isn't it? It's, I don't know. Just a guess. Who knows? But it's nice to have a little update with things, though. Double with Belcar. Yeah, it was good. It was good to have a little update with, you know, that they're doing stuff and that at least. But yeah, it's just pure speculation, that one. I wouldn't know. I don't no idea. Just gonna wait and see what happens. Wait and see what happens. Focus on getting them probes in the ground, Zeus, and getting that percent up. Soon TM. Well, if they add like all that new avatar system in, I said to Watson, I want to create a grizzly bear as my avatar. You know, like bounding around and stuff. Big grizzly. A free reset. Well, they've done that in the past, haven't they? When they updated the avatars last time, you logged in, didn't you? And you were in the what was it? You were in the character creation screen again, weren't you? If I remember rightly. Like that's ages ago. That was, I think, but that's what happened that time. Anyway, you just got sent to the new character creation thing. So you were literally, you know, you were forced to, you know, do the new stuff, change your avatar, whatever. You had no choice, I think. Have we got a mob on our ass? We have. Back with a cuppa, Watson. Cheers, Watson. Medium nicks. Cheers. Come on. You can't beat a good cuppa. And wait for this all to blow over. Your first account had one it can use. Never touch that account because I'm scared. Yeah, I think it was forced. I'm pretty sure one of them was forced. Like, you just didn't have a choice on one of them. You just got sent to the creation thing. That may have been one of the earlier ones. I can't remember. That's probably a while ago that I'm thinking about now. Oh, it's an Igni. Big Ziz, how we doing? Big Ziz is in the bear cave. We've hit an ample Ignisium. So, whoever bet Igni, you're going to have a good time right now. And Mel gets 5k. Nobody bet Igni. Savage. Everyone's lost their points. Oh dear. That Igni was the only one that nobody bet on. Ooh. That hurts. Igni was an option, yes. It was. Okay, Mel, your amp is complete. Not a bad amp there, Mel. Not a bad amp. Bit of markup. You had a global as well, right? Or was that Marius? It might have been Marius. Big Ziz, how are we, brother? Cześć, kolego. Happy Friday, Ziz. How are you today, sir? How's the loot? How's the space mining? I wanted to congratulate you, by the way, on... I know you're probably still sleeping. 2,092 ped C-Type 9 and a 1,496 C-Type 8 for Big Ziz. Well done. Joshy, you're up. Good luck to Joshy. He's got the final amp today. Yeah, Blade, there was Cave Sap, Igni, Regolite, or nothing. Oh yeah, a reminder to fix the mouse focus. It's annoying AF. Daily reminder. Yeah, 10,000 points on nothing. Because I knew I'd hit one of them. You know, I was so confident I'm going to hit one. You just ended your hibernation, Big Sis. Enjoying some coffee. Thanks, and as usual. Yeah, get that coffee down you, mate. Then show us some big hits in space, will you? At least you hope they fix the codex notification. What codex notification? Zeus? Medium list for Joshy. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zeus. It was fixed, right? It's fixed, look, it's fixed. There's proof, look. Where? Where, Marius? Where? There's my codex, look here. Where's the, what red thing you on about? Where, Marius? Sorry, I can't relate to this. I'm sorry. I can't relate. I think you're all just imagining it. Your codex has it as well. Bear got rid of it on the first day. I think, yeah. I think so. I did have it, yeah. I had it for a bit and then it just disappeared. So I just like to troll chat and saying, what exclamation, especially Zeus. Because Zeus likes to troll me, you see. So I just say, what exclamation mark, Zeus? That's the only way I can get him back. I'm streaming and he's trolling me. That's the only way I can get him back, just by dropping on that one. Right, you know the score. We're going over here now. Mel! How? AK? I don't know how. I guess lucky. Don't know how I did it. It just went. Ah, oh, pulled a bloody mob. What's this now? Bloody Argonaut. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. There we go. Right, we're looking for the red. I don't know today, though. I might have not spent enough time on Cali today to hit Regolite. It might be a bit of a long shot. You never know, though. You're always in with a chance if you drop in a probe at the right depth. You got it. I was getting a little bit worried there. A bit of an NRF spree popping off. I think that's the most I've had today. 5. It's looking like 5 is my max NRF so far today, which is pretty good. Recently, it's been loads. I don't know. Tons of NRFs coming in right now. I think we've hit a bit of a bad patch. Wait a second. Double! What is that thing? And why is it near my ass? Be careful. Be very careful. Oh, did you show Ziz that clip, Watson? That second clip with the crumpets. She's been up to no good, Ziz. Clipping some dodgy things. Very dodgy. Right, anyone mining right now is getting a load of NRFs? Or is it just me? I'm just trying to get a feel for the ground. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit of a dip, Watson. A bit of a dip right now. Shell with a Destroyer Gen 1. 116 peds. The Oracle. A little dry is a little bit of an understatement. Oh, hang on. Someone's here. Could be that. Bloody hell, there's 2 people here. What the hell? Maybe it's that. Let's just bounce a minute. Modest areas. Might bounce in a minute then. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes when the markup is what it is at the minute. You know, when a lot of people are just going for a certain couple of types of markup, they tend to be in the same areas a lot. Just the result of lower average markup. Double. %44 left on the amp. And then we'll have a little trot. We'll have a little trot up to Aris. See how that is. See if we can get any catalysts. Juicy catalysts. Maybe some imps. So yeah, mining was definitely better for me today. It's gone a bit shit now, but you know, ups and downs. I just want to try and hit a little cheeky red on this amp. What are you on, Joshy? 2000. Ooh. Unfortunately, mate, the last amp has pretty much dropped off. Unfortunately, we are not doing very well on the last amp. So yeah, if you look at all my amps there, look, and then look at this one. So you can tell the loot, like Watson said, has definitely gone a bit dry. How can you run out of coffee? Diggler. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Medium Erdorium. I'll take that. Nice hit there, Joshy. Nice, nice. Joshy is rigging my amp. What? I don't know. I don't know why Joshy would rig his own amp. I mean, he's just doing himself out of points if he does that, you know. Come on, Diggler. We need to have a whip around for Diggler. Anyone got any spare coffee they can send Diggler's way? I think Ziz has. Blades ran out of coffee beans yesterday. Oh my god, what's going on? There you go. Ziz has got a box for you. Fixed. Oh yeah, modest cave sap, baby. Come on. Erdorium cave sap. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get more. Let's finish it off with a cheeky Regolite. Come on. Just a cheeky one. That's all we asked for. I will fly to Aris from Sakura. Sakura. Perception, there you go, Zeus. You're going to get a nice markup hit in a minute. Or a Hall of Fame. You take both. Not being greedy, just take both. Oh, we ain't getting that, are we? We'll summon that one down. Where were you, Zeus? Rocktropia? You're going to get, like, an alternative Hoth, then? A big, juicy one. Can't remember where you said you were. Arc, okay. At least get a red global, then. Oh shit, there's a few mobs there. Stay away from the mobs! Bellcart. Medium as well, thank you. Getting some 150% markup hits like someone in the forums. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't think I've obviously seen what you're on about on the forums. Average nicks. 150% average. 150% average. Last drop of the amp here. Medium Belcar. Right, let's get our ass back to town then. Give you that one, you got it came back a little bit, Joshy. There, you got 4.5k, so you got a little bit back. Is this the one that got that like really lucky hit, that like mammoth hit? Is that the same guy in the old loot system? No? Thought it was, no? Didn't they thought they got a lucky all-time high back in the day, if I remember rightly. It is, yeah, I thought so. Because that name rung a bell. Yeah, it was like a mammoth, wasn't it? No. Yeah, I think it was a mammoth or something, Marius. Maybe. It was a big, lucky all-time high, though. Yeah. Yeah, Zeus. Unamped Planet 158. Yeah, it was on the old. It was on the old loot. It's like a ridiculously lucky hit. Just gonna. Right, I'll come to Sakura and I'll go to the storage first though. I'll meet you at the storage, Mal. But yeah, I'm sure I remembered that name from somewhere when you mentioned it. That's the first thing I thought of. That all-time high on amped. Right, can you guess my hit rate for today? Guess the hit rate for today. What are we saying? You'll be glad to know that I've had decent mining today. We've had, we've had some multis show up. So, like I said, when the multis don't show up, you're in for a bad time if you don't got the hit rate. But we've had some multis today. And the markup has been all right today as well. It hasn't been 150% average markup. I will add that. It hasn't been that. It's been a little bit lower than 150% average. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm just waiting for a few more people to put it in, to put their guess in. Any more for any more? Right, what have we actually hit today? Let's have a look. We didn't hit any red. I mean, we had a decent amount of Igni. A little bit of Cave. Dorian wasn't too bad. Belcar. I thought we had more Azure Pearls than that. I guess not. Narc as well. Decent amount of Narc. Hopefully that we can get that to go up. 69 ped of Azadite. Hey. 69 Azadite, dudes. Okay, the hit rate was 29. Marius, congratulations. You show in the chat that he's a fellow miner with that correct guess. 29% hit rate. Second time in a row, look. Right, Timp, happy Wednesday. It's saying, right, I've got on my list that I owe you Mind Essence. Yeah, that's the session combined. Yeah, everything combines, Zeus. So if you come to Sakura City inside, yeah, by the storage, because my list is saying that I owe you 10 ped of Mind Essence. And then, yeah, Mel won new trio, right? So let's get Mel's new trio. So if you're wondering what these are, folks, these are prizes that you can win by fishing out of the pond. You can get 10 ped new trio or 10 ped Mind Essence. There's going to be more bits and bobs in there as well from Evie and all, so watch out for that. Right, boom. I'm just getting it sorted, one sec. Right, Mel. Let's get Mel. Where are we? Right, new trio for Mel. Congratulations. Well done. Good fishing. Keep up the good work. And we got Timp as well. With Mind Essence, wasn't it? Boom. There we go. I'm up to date now then. I'm up to date. So thank you everyone for coming to get your stuff. GG's. My fishing prize list is now empty. Well done. You combine the session rigged. Mining started picking up now for me too. Well, it was 29, dude. It was 29. You can win stuff from fishing. I thought that was just for fun. It is for fun, but on top of it, you know, added some little bits in there as well if you get lucky, Dorgaros. It's for fun, and if you get lucky, you get a little bit of pedage as well. I'm just getting my ass ready for Aris. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. It's got all my stuff in here, you see. Do-do-do. Diggler. Diggler is he's trying to get people away from fishing by saying that surprise. The best you can win in the pond is 3 months VIP on Only Bears. Would you look at that? What a prize that is. Right, what am I doing? I've got brain freeze again. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked at the bloody storage. What am I doing? Right. Put that there. Too many things are happening. Sign me up, Chief. You got to win it, Watson. You got to work for it. You got to put the effort in to get that 3 sweet months of VIP. Right, we need that, we need that, we need that. And we need some guns. Definitely a good idea to take some guns with us. I think we are ready. Chat, we ready for a bit of Aris? Bit of shooting? Remember what happened last time on stream we did Aris on Friday? We had a big boomer 1.5k destroyer. It was. It was a nice boomer indeed. Does anyone need a lift to Aris while I'm here? You got to be quick though. You'll have to be quick in the chat. I am leaving from Sakura in like 30 seconds, unless you say anything. I'm not going to bother with the Spina Cave, to be honest. Not going to bother. We're going to do the 1, 2, 3, and whichever dailies we get, like the, you know, the creature dailies. Right, here I go. We're away. The bear with a bit of a hunting segment. Hopefully I can get into the dungeons today. Just bumping into random things that are invisible. Nice. Taking damage. You love it. Who's this? Why has that person got a red symbol? Are they naughty? Do they bully people in space? Getting a little bit of lag in space right now. Tiny bit. Right, we'll get on the gambit for the catalysts as well. So give me a minute and then we'll fire the gamba up while I'm on the way to the first one. If I do get there and I try to get in and it's on cooldown, I'll refund your points, alright? So don't worry. If I've made another mistake, you'll get your points back. Don't worry about a thing. $698,000, Diggler. You are turning into a hogster. Like, what is that? Rank 4 in the bear cave. Impressive. Right, let's get rid of that blouse daily. Right, what we got? Faint pheroids. All right, we can do that, I guess. We'll do the Mortar X again after, eh? Right, job done. We know what we're doing. Faint pheroids, nice and easy. Mortar X, nice and easy as well. Just need to get me Sand Runner out. Let's do this, and best of luck. I'll get the tracker on in a minute as well. The Artemy tracker. Or the Artemis. I don't know how you say it. The Artemis tracker. Is going to get fired up. I've put all the details in for the PR50 Hyperion. With I've got a beta amp on it. Mayhem beta, I think. It's like 1 damage over amp. Oh, Gamba. Idiot. Sorry. Sorry. Where are we? Adjusted catalyst. Yeah, sorry. There you go. Gamba time. 2 minutes. How many adjusted catalysts will the bear loot? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we're lucky, maybe. I don't think we're going to get any higher than 5. So... Oh, look at all the zeros coming in. I mean, you're not wrong, though. If the stats are correct, you definitely win more points by saying no catalysts. Definitely. Right, can I get in? I think I can get in. There we go. I timed it right, folks. I did something right. Right, tracker time. Let's start the session, get the stats up. There are the cheeky stats. PR50 look as well. Now let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. The bets are still coming in. Oh damn! Hey Sev, you just give me some nostalgia then. Dark Divinity clothing. Yeah, back in the day. Dark Divinity. Okay, we got no catalysts. What? I'm sorry to anyone that said I would. So no, congratulations. Sorry, I just punched the mic there. Do apologise. Okay, this is for the next boss. Next boss, Gamba, is live. 0 through to 6. Let's see if we can get some improved, eh? We're looking for improved and modified. We'll take either. Zero seems to be a popular choice yet again. I see a theme here. No point in betting then. Come on now, Zeus. Well, if everyone bets 0 and you bet 1 and I get 1, then that's good, right? You know? It's a good thing that everyone's bet 0, because I mean, if I get 1, then the person who gets it right gets even more points, right? You just got to feel lucky, Zeus. You got to channel the chi. Yeah, look, Ziz is going on 1. 1,069 points on 1 look. I'm really glad I didn't get a global off that turret then. I would have been sad. Yes, Zeus, come on. Let's have it. Keep it up. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Keep calm and keep dropping them probes. Mel and the Diggler, rigged. Grats to Immortal Tim for getting some points there. Well done. I'm surprised you got some points there in amongst all these point hoggers. Well, you know it's possible, Zeus. I mean, look what happened to me on Friday. Like, how much would have you have bet that that would have happened as I went to Aris doing that daily on the destroyers? You know what it is? Some of these drones just hit really hard. It's not rigged when you won, Mel, that is true. Oh, what have I pulled now? How have I pulled that? Okay, I'm getting double teamed from the front and the back right now. Luckily, I need the daily for these, so it doesn't matter. I need this guy. Yeah, the PR50 is good. I just feel it needs a little bit more DPS. So if I skill up to the PR60... yeah, I think the PR60 will be pretty good. I just think the 50 is maybe a little bit... I mean, it's decent, but... just want a little bit more DPS, I guess. I gotta do some skilling on the plasma. Gauntlets. Hey, Gauntlet, happy Wednesday, dude. You crafted a couple of amps without residue. Then you used them with the ped that you had. You hit a 51 ped in crude oil. Congratulations. I've had a decent mining sesh today, and I'm just on Aris now, just doing me dailies. A little bit of looting and shooting. Hopefully a couple of catalysts. Hopefully, fingers crossed anyway. I'd love to see a couple of imps on these. I just healed myself for 6.9 on the resto chip. Fun fact. You're going to do a level 3 amp next. Good luck on the level 3. May you hit some nice markup. What have we got? We haven't got a catalyst. We got some Zaparis shin guards and a bit of shrapnel. Right, I might need one more of these. No catalysts. Bit of a dry period for me on these catalysts right now. It's been a while. Ouch. That kind of hurts. Yeah, we'll see with these mortar X. We'll have a look. I might do them later on, yeah. They're easy to do, though. The Fearoids and the Mortar X. Pretty damn easy. Sounds like, Gauntlet, you need to do a bit of maybe grinding on the unamped mining for a bit. Do a bit of unamped, build up a bit of a bankroll. Grab this unamped all-time high. Well, yeah, that'll never happen again, will it? Them unamped all-time highs are long gone. Dirk Diggy Diggler with a 98 pedal Listerium stone. He hasn't got any coffee, but he has got some globals. Yeah, them were the days, eh? When you can hit an absolute banger out of nothing. Them were the days. Who's ready for another Gamba, by the way? Gamba enabled. Last instance. Broadcasters. You're in a Swunt team, you killed Aatrox Mature that was worth 120 ped, and you got 25 ped of it. GG's Gauntlet. Yeah, I just need a little bit more DPS. PR 60. How far are we away from a PR 60? I reckon very far. My plasma hit is 65. So yeah. What hit do you need for a 60? Maybe it is plasma hit 65. Maybe I've got the hit for it already. We just need the damage. Let's have a look at my plasma damage. It's going to be bad. I know it's going to be bad. Range plasma damage 56. See, that's my weakness. The damage. I need to get that up another 10 levels to use the 60. Before you fall asleep, better go back to work. Good luck, Mr. Gauntlet. Come on, big bucks. What are we on? 56. A whopping 56% right now. Ouch. $150 crit. Yeah, that woke me up a little bit. Just a touch. Damn, I'm getting like this these days. Like what we spent 143 peds, so that these first 3 dungeons don't cost too much. It's normally about 200 ped for me, I think. About 200 ped cycle, 250 maybe. The first 3. Ouch. That's the one thing about Pegasus. You get wrecked a bit by the feelings. That level 56 feeling hurts. And this does, to be fair. We got another one. Heals. I've made this FAP last for ages because normally I don't need to heal that much, but guess I'm having to use it a little bit today. Joshy, come on down. Aatrox dominant, 413. Now that's better. That looks like it's by the rig, is it? You gone to the rig, Joshy? Nice. Maybe that's, does that put you to what? Back to 95 again? Or maybe a bit more, I reckon. Nice one though, dude. Nice chunky one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the global train again. Global train. Right, Watson, it's your turn now. Quick. Come on, Watson. It's your turn. And then I'll go. Then Blade will go. Then Diggler will go. Zeus will go. Mel will all go. Oh, that hurt. Hang on, I'm just getting wrecked by the boss. Just got crit for 184, which woke me up. Ziz! There's Ziz. Come on, Ziz. I forgot about Ziz. How can I forget about him? 1,626 C-Type 10 for Big Zizicus. Pięknie. Okay, I'm getting multiple crits off this guy. Yeah, watch this, Watson. Watch this one. You ready? Big bada boom. Okay, maybe not. It was 37.66 though. So I'll take it. It's a mini. Your swunting curbs, hard to get a global. We got 38 ped off the boss. He does make it look easy. Look at this, look. He makes it look easy. It's all the same names, look. I don't know how he does it. How does he do it, look? 1, 2, 3. The exact same names every time. Rigged. I've just got then. I'll kill a few Mortarex, safe to get that one out of the way. Do the Mortarex one. See if we can get some more. What were we getting last time? Tier components, weren't we? We were getting tier 5s, tier 6s, and I think tier 2s. So we'll see how many we can get this time. So you're telling me there's a chance? Right, what's I'm disappointed I didn't see a global. Thoroughly disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. In a nutshell, correct. How is the new gun treating you? I assume you're using the new gun, right? Has it been good so far? You glad you got it? Whoa, what happened there? I just randomly stopped in the middle of nowhere. Very happy, pretty decent. All right, let's go. We'll go to the same. We'll go to the same Mortarex spawn. Not going too big. What we at, like youngs, and then what, 30, up to 30 maybe. 20 to 30, maybe the odd 40. Like the 40s aren't that hard. I just haven't got the armor for it. They're not hard though. I don't have the evade or armor. If I did, they would be super easy. Probably if I had more DPS as well, that'd be easier. Oh, I need to pay out the Gamba. There it is. Yeah, just chilling on the youngs, you know. Nothing major. Say my hunting gear compared to my mining gear is terrible. So I can't really do what I do in the mining on the hunting. Just haven't got the gear. I'm super lazy when it comes to hunting as well. Look, I just standing here. I got the range though at the minute, so I can just... It's nice to have the range. Tell you what though, it must be nice. It must be nice to have your own gun and stuff like that, your own weapon. You know, just to log in and not think, oh, what limited weapon am I going to get today? Stuff like that, or, you know, borrow one or whatever. It must be so nice just fire it up and just go and smash stuff. I do vaguely remember what it's like. But then again, there was no limited weapons back then, so... Oh, Mortar X rank. Oh, is this when my codex will bug out again? Hopefully not. What have we got? We'll just go that. Bit of purr. Welcome back, AK. You had to do a bit of weed whacking. Is that what they call it these days? Just doing me Mortar X daily. You mowing the grass? Well, I mean, Valentine's Day is coming up, innit? So, you know. That's fair enough. Ziz has only got white grass. AK, Ziz needs his white lawn mowing. Could you do it for him? Any chance? Oh, okay, sorry. Real grass on the garden. This time. Okay. Got you. It all makes sense now. Can anyone help out Ziz in the chat with his white grass? Ready for Valentine's Day for, you know, ready for Mrs. Zizicus. Oh, look at my return rate, folks. What would you give my return rate out of 10? Do you reckon? There it is. A prior inspection might be needed to determine the aftercare cost. An aftercare cost. Well, I mean, Ziz Watson's eyeing the job up here. Maintenance fees. Oh, you lot funny. Front and back. Maybe he wants a short back and sides. Right, we're almost done with the Mortrex. We did get some. What did we get there? We got tier 2 and tier 6. Not many though. Like, we were only hunting them for about 10 minutes. So, by the way, nudge nudge, wink wink. I am getting a few Hyperion daily vouchers. Gathering dust in the storage. Just saying. And they're building up. Right, we is good. We're good. Well, how did we do then? I mean, not too bad, you know. To be expected. He's just doing the dailies, basically, so... minus 100. What do we get? We got a Zaparis blueprint as well. Let's have a look. Right, I obviously haven't got as much as this because, well, I've been getting rid of a lot of mine. But yeah, I've got 276 vouchers at the minute. So yeah, so what's that? How many is that? 3 pieces? It's 3 pieces on the way to 4 pieces. So, you know. So yeah, the track we were using there was Artemis. So that's complete as well. Right, you beautiful people. Cheers for the follows. Thank you very much. And the chat and the lurkers. It's been a lot more positive mining cycle today. It was good. The hit rate was better. We had a couple of multis, a bit of markups and markup hits, a little bit of everything. We did have a HOF as well, actually, yeah. We had the Crude Oil Hall of Fame, didn't we? With that famous, well, it will soon to be famous Lord Orm clip, which I'm going to get sorted out. So cheers for the clips today, Watson, as well, by the way. So yes, I hope you enjoyed that little bit better mining session today. And we're over the hump of the week now as well. The weekend is on its way. Hell yeah. It is Thursday tomorrow. The Bear will be back 3 p.m. Entropia time. And then we'll see how we get on the cycle again. Cycling, trolling, chilling, drinking tea, gambling, whatever you want. Thursday, let's get it. So have a good evening. Good luck to you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Now let's do a cheeky raid out. Who've we got? Let's have a look. Who've we got? Oh, we got the Grindhouse. Okay, he was on about the Grindhouse in the chat earlier on. He bought like 40 or 60 of them. You got a question for me? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're going to raid out to the Grindhouse man, okay? He's actually playing Entropia as well. Go on, Ziz, be quick then. Be quick with your question, because we're raiding out right now. Come on. Very quick. It's going to be a troll question. He might be too slow, though, to be fair. Next time. All right, sir. I love you and leave you.